Lewis. How you doing, buddy?
Need something? Let's see. This one? Will you take this one? Be on your way.
See if anyone's grinding this. It's really weird that when I tab out from this game, it mutes the music. Well, it just mutes everything, which is quite strange, but still. This is the dull part of this game. There's a lot of matchmaking, and it's not that active, which is kind of annoying. Soundtrack's good though. Come on. I believe in you. Pigeon back in action after Helldiver crashing 3 times. Probably return with some Helldivers tomorrow. Obviously, early morning stream will be Division 2. But Helldivers will be in the evening. Just want to run around and hit stuff with a stick at the moment. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, matchmaking successful, yay. What am I doing in Division tomorrow? No idea. Probably try and finish off a little bit of Reanimated. If Lengmo's in a decent area. I had a look earlier, Lengmo's in New York. And I was like, nope. But I'll see if I can maybe farm some Lengmo. Might even go into Countdown. But yeah, if not, I'll be like dailies. Try and get maybe the daily done on all of my characters. That's at least 3 exotic components. Miss me. Miss me. Come on, come pick on me. You know you want to. And then laser beam. Oh, I pressed dodge. Link can suck it. I can never normally like gauge his hitbox on his Tau. It's very strange. Buff back up.
I must find my friend here on the Stay vigilant. Let's not do anything rash. One stroke. Come on, pass away. Butterfly effect. Moonless. Row ends here.
Buddy on PC did some duo mission. Crashes during. Oh damn man, that's a bit of shit. That's Helldivers, right? That's a bit of a shame.
Wonderful. Lucky me. In a flash. There is no light.
I have side quest to report. After the last patch, either you crash or you're stuck in waiting room for 10 plus minutes. Ooh. Oh, that sounds painful. That sounds like I might want to
Here are the details. Best of luck.
hold out on that. Although at the moment, I'm not sure if people have noticed, but I'm really struggling with like the regular streaming part is fine, but then doing the regular video part is really difficult. Or doing the regular video part is fine, and then the regular streaming part is really difficult. I'm also just kind of enjoying having the weekends off. So yeah, I'm not sure like how I really want to go about this, unless I just start making videos during my streams, which I feel like is a bit of a cop out, to be perfectly honest. But we'll see. You're going to ping me right away, aren't you?
Yep, that was smooth. We became one.
Make it, make it, make it, make it.
I've got you.
Don't go slacking off on me, Lance.
I know. Single moment can mean life or death.
Based on that,
Proceeding with caution.
I love the soundtrack to this game. It's like 8-bit heavy metal. It's fucking awesome. I misjudged that completely, and that.
One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Got you.
No, we're never. Without focus. Worm.
If I beat Cag, I'll be impressed. Dora streams a lot. Videos are nice, but I think your calling truly is streaming. Having some off days is nice as well, so you burn out at some point. And yeah, there's that. And obviously trying to go into a little bit of variety as well is not always the best idea. I just really wanted to just chill in the afternoon. Yesterday I was in a lot of pain. I have no idea why. Yesterday I just woke up and it was like, oh wow, okay, I really hurt today. So yesterday was just a no-go. Today I'm feeling a little bit better. Oh my god, I beat Cagliostro. That was either a really bad Cagliostro or... like, there is no way. Oh, she seemed pretty new. So yeah, I give her the benefit of the doubt. Hmm?
It's everywhere.
What is it? Oh, your yarn thing.
Yeah.
It's like your hair though.
I found a piece in the oven.
What?
I know. This is what I'm telling you. This shit is sentient. It has a mind of its own.
Sentient.
It fucking is.
Mission complete.
But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe for like videos, I wanted to try it out. You know when I go on one of my epic rants about like just random dumb stuff? Before I do the epic rant, I might press record and then put the video of me going on the epic rant up in the recording. But I don't know if that would be worthwhile video content. I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Good day. This one?
And I really want to cover like some builds for this. Although I say that, basically every build is this. 2 Tyranny, crit chance, 3 supplementary damages, 4 damage caps, war element, and then your character's specific mod. And then when it comes to masteries, you better be damn sure you have plus 20% crit rate on your mastery. That's literally it. That's every build in the game, which is kind of depressing. Obviously, there's a lot of variety, but it's a hunter RPG style game, so maximum damage is all you need, like all of the time. It's kind of sad. And then when it comes to build diversity, even if you did mix it around, it's still going to have 4 damage caps. It's still going to have war element. It's still going to have, I'd say, at least 2 supplementary damages. So like, I don't know, if I got this saved as a loadout, just... So like at a bare minimum, you're looking at that. So you get 4 little mod things of versatility. And it's just like, well, what's the fucking point? Which is kind of sad. This is why I've not actually covered any builds in this game. I just saved the loadout rather than I'm top tier. Well, yeah, that's probably one of those moments I should have fucking recorded. It is a sup damage with... So some afternoon chilling streams are just people chilling, talking. Second, you can give tips. I mean, that would be ideal. I've collected way too many mods. What was this? This was crit chance, crit damage, if I remember correctly. So I need to go find crit chance again. I have more than one of these. That's kind of cool. And then it was tyranny. Hey Dod. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Not too bad. Right. Drain. Tyranny. Right, let's get rid of that regen. It was Cascade. I needed Tyranny Cascade. That's the Badger. Right, it's actually meant to save it now. Oh yeah. Helldiver's crashing a lot, but yeah, does sound like a bit misplaying this kind of game. Well, you're welcome to get it. Right, where we at? We've done Windy Boy. Let's see if we can help the people out with the ice one. Cancelled by another party. Well, that's good because I wasn't in their party. So why is it cancelled my matchmaking? Hey, No Rules. How's it going? Welcome to my epically bad stream, where we cry. About matchmaking. And this is why I basically... I'm not too bad, man. Just had a bit of a chill weekend. And I was like, you know what? I don't normally stream on the weekends, but I'll give it a go. And I fancied hitting things with a stick. So here we are. And now we're stuck in the epically bad matchmaking. Issue fight, not always. This is like 90%. Most of the time I end up playing with the CPUs. Just finished Chapter 0 and can't find parties. It's weird. For a very popular game, most people are actually playing it with CPUs. Or if you're absolutely crazy and have the name Leaflet, you literally play it hard solo. You can't play it with CPUs? What do you mean you can't play it with CPUs? That's interesting. You should be able to. Or are you just correcting the double C can't there? I'm not sure. Can't play with CPU. They're not built. Everyone died in one shot. I mean, there is that. Oh, have I got the connecting bug? You're tired but good, Garmo? Oh, well, at least you're good. It's all that cursing you've been doing. I mean, I'm not sure if it's of any help, but if you are... I don't know if this has crossplay, but if you're on PC, yeah. Don't even know if the main character you main is good. The difference between the overall characters seems very, very small. There is like a top 5. I can't remember off the top of my head who they are. I think Vesraga is one of them. I think Io is one of them. Io is stupid strong. And I think Id is one of them. Ferry. I think Ferry is very strong, but I can't remember in what particular area. I'm hoping you've seen her. Leaflet. Honestly, she does some of the best guys in this game that I've ever, well, for any game. She covers this game like, well, the Grand Blue series, seemingly. She covers that predominantly. I think I've got the connecting bug, which is top 10. But from what I know of Ferry, is she is very good at building up the SBA gauge. So if you've actually got a good Ferry on your team with uplift and something else, you can basically get your team to spam SBAs. Like, it's up so quick. Like, ridiculously quick. But as to how good she realistically is, I'm not too sure. I'm probably talking out of my arse here, but I think in terms of DPS, Narmaya is up there. I think Rackham is up there. Charlotta. I think Lancelot is top, to be perfectly honest. And I think Id is up there. In terms of like utility and overall performance, your captain is like one of the best. Sorry, my throat is killing me. Just to show, I mean, with Narmaya, right? She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 skills. Catalina has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills. Right? Go to your captain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, like you're the captain or whatever it is. I think her name's actually Jita, or meant to be Jita, like in terms of lore. And if you pick the male one, it's Gran. I think I'm trying to learn the lore. It's quite interesting. They have like the most skills. You can actually make them very versatile. Gonna buy Sea of Stars, but it was too expensive for that kind of game. Sea of Stars. See, I don't know Sea of Stars. But yeah, no rules. If you're on PC, I'll be oh, I say PC. I don't know if it has crossplay, but I'll be happy to help.
Please come again.
I may or may not have no-lifed this game in about a week after it came out.
Hello. Which will it be?
You actually play PC?
So long.
Does this game region lock?
This one?
I'm assuming you're playing Proud, right? Not sure if you'd be on here. Probably not.
Have a good day.
It does region lock? Oh, that's a bit annoying. I wonder if there's like a way we can do like invite codes.
Good day.
Because I'm assuming you're not Europe. Just spitballing. At this time. Oh, you are Europe. Well, if you create a session and let me know who I'm looking for. And then you could
Well then.
I will happily join your session and we can beat stuff up. Like old style? The Final Fantasy 5 or 6? Ugh, Final Fantasy. Ugh.
Need something?
Yeah, just create a session and then just I don't know if you'd want to put in whatever.
Please come again.
Give you my session ID? Not a problem. I'm not the best player, by the way. I absolutely compensate skill with grinding a little bit too much. Search, session ID. Oh. Apparently that session ID is non-existent. Sorry, typo, not a problem. There we are. Weirdly, I'm one of those weird cretins that thinks Final Fantasy... I'm not going to say it's bad, but if Overrated had a picture, it's Final Fantasy.
Ready when you are.
Oh, so you've got a friend called Soul as well. You have no idea who Soul is? That's fine. Just to like speed up the matchmaking, if you actually put it to closed, it gives us us three, and it will be whoever is next in line for your party. So if they're not level 100, they can also get XP, level up, and you get more mastery points. With you on that one? I don't know what it is. I have never enjoyed Final Fantasy. I've played a few of them, and I have found them all dull, drab, boring messes. I respect what they've done for the gaming community and how they've built up quite a lot. But in terms of like what they are, I just can't get behind Final Fantasy. I don't know what it is. I just find it so dull. Oh, quit your belly aching. You just made me waste my ability. Hey Phenom, how's it going, buddy? The only person I know is Tifa. Oh, everyone knows Tifa. You could literally type in, like fucking, I don't know, World of Warcraft Tifa mod, and something pops up. And she's always half naked. Everyone knows Tifa.
Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
I'm not really carrying, mate. I don't believe in carries. And the reason being is everyone has a role to play. Think of it this way. While the monster's beating you up, it's not beating me up. He's struggling so hard, it's ridiculous as fuck. Exactly. Everyone's seen Tifa in Right, Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy X. It's weird. Like, if you're a gamer, apparently you must like Final Fantasy.
We gotta move on. Ready when you are.
I find it very strange. Like, you must like Final Fantasy. Like, really? I must?
A chance to show my strength.
I'm top 500 BLM in the world in Final Fantasy 4. I have no idea what BLM means. Black Mage class. Oh. So you're top 500 in Black Mage. Okay. I don't even know. Like, as far as MMOs go, I think it's Final Fantasy 14 is the MMO, right? As far as MMOs go, it looks okay, but I just can't get behind it for the fact that it says Final Fantasy.
I'll handle it. I won't disappear. Foam on the sea. Pass away. Like this. No one is on my side. On what? The clouds clear. Light is a day. You're good at this. Rude in the wind. With the no mercy. Fine. This is not the end. No, there's always bad guys to beat up.
Where are you going now? Stop your screaming.
We've been lost to anger. Rain on the head. Once more.
Countdown with Aegis and Mosquito. Why would you do that? Venom. That literally sounds like... Oh god, that just sounds awful. Like, why? You're bored? Yeah, but when I'm bored, I don't decide to cheese grate my own nuts.
The final.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Balance is restored.
Square Enix's last project before going bankrupt. But the game popped off. I mean, fair one. When I'm bored, I for sure won't play Division. I find it quite weird. A lot of Final Fantasy players have come to Grand Blue. I don't know what it is. Yeah, not a problem. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm going to be nosy. And what you got? Damage cap, damage cap. We need to get you more damage caps. That is for certain. Alright, yeah, definitely got to get you more damage caps.
Ready when you are.
Haven't unlocked the quest for damage caps? Well, we'll have to get you there.
In my way.
Boobs. Oh, boobs? Where? Where's boobs? Yeah, my brother loves Final Fantasy. I used to annoy him saying, here you go again, same game, different characters. Everybody loves everybody and no one stays together, saying saving the world again. very slowly just walking away from me.
Tear them down. Hey, how is the pace? Can you keep up? Yeah, go faster if you want. Pull your way. Freeze lever. If we're not careful, it can smash us to bits. Wind in the field. Great. Now you're liability. Thanks. Rain on the hill. Right behind you. Look, the car. The pond. No escape. I knew we could do it. What did you expect? You too. I see it. Wind in the field. Agree? You're right. They've been lost to anger.
Dizzy again. I really hate Dizzy.
Rain on the hill. Swift as I
didn't dodge that way, you clown. It's because I'm targeted on the guy. There we are. Holding back and dodge and it rolls forward. Comical. Pure comical. Monster Hunter PTSD kicking in. This game is like weirdly, like simultaneously easier but also harder than Monster Hunter.
The cloud's clear. In a flash. We awake.
Monster Hunter is much easier in your opinion? I mean, it was for me, but then I was a heroics heavy bowgun dude.
Farewell.
It's just like, you shall not move ever until you die. Then you can move. Maining bow, both master rank. I'm 999 in world. But Rise, I hated Rise. I thought it sucked. What difficulty are you on? Is it... This isn't Manic, is it? This is like Extreme, I think.
A chance to show my strength.
Great sword and longsword main. I used to play alongside one of the best longsword players in the world. It's hard, I think. What? Rise? No, Rise isn't hard. Rise is easy. Rise was stupid easy. Felt like I was playing Pokemon. Like, it was boring. It was dull. Yeah, they just... For me, they did so much wrong with Rise. So much wrong. Drops in difficulty. I don't know if there's a difference in drops, but the amount, I believe, changes.
Foam on the evanescing. Come. Just like we planned. Oh, you wonderful pup. Good job. I'll find a safe spot and support the boss. front line. I'll take that. As you wish. Without darkness. Sorry to trouble you. They shall fall. How's this? Dawn plus. Evanescence. Was wind and no shit. Look out! It completely snapped. I'll do anything else.
Oh, that caught me on the talent.
Sing my blade.
We'll do that.
Rain on the hills.
Do you remember the day Elatrion came out and people were crying he's OP? With knowledge? Mate, I my first try with Elatrion, I soloed him in about 2.5 minutes. I'm not even joking. I didn't really get a challenge in Monster Hunter until Fatalis and Arch-Tempered Valkana. I still managed to solo Fatalis in like 11 minutes with a heavy bowgun. Using heroics. I never was able to solo
Won't be remembered.
Velkhana though. Velkhana always gave me Arch-Tempered Velkhana specifically. I was always really bad with Velkhana. I don't know what it was, I just struggled so much with her. Everything else though, wasn't a problem. But Rise, Monster Hunter Rise, like, they removed the buffs from meals, which has been a thing in Monster Hunter since day one, back in 2004 on the PlayStation 2 with Monster Hunter 1. That's how good my knowledge on this game series is, because that's when I started playing. 2004 on PlayStation 1. August, I believe. August 11th, I believe. Weirdly. Either way, it was definitely 2004 PlayStation 2. Or was it? No, yeah, PlayStation 2, not PlayStation 1. I've played since then. I've played all of them. And then in Monster Hunter Rise, the default menu is no longer your items. It was stickers and emotes.
I'm all ready.
Which was shockingly bad. The removal of the buffs, shockingly bad. From meals. Removal of the buffs from meals, shockingly bad. Instead, you had to run around and pick up birds. Shockingly bad. Rise also saw the largest increase in people cheating and hacking. But it wasn't like they were trying to one-shot the bosses. They were basically just capping out their health that they would have gotten from their meal instead of picking up the fucking birds. So, I don't blame them.
The first step decides that I won't disappoint.
Oh.
Dance of the pink petals. Foam on the sea, pass away. The final. Let's be careful how we approach that. Roger that. Hero pass. Right away.
It's gonna reach. It does.
The time is right.
PlayStation 1 was my fourth console that I paid for. Felt like a grown up plopping down the $90 for the millions back in the day in '87. People are stuck to this. Mate, Elatrion is so easy. He's one of the easiest monsters in the game. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Lucky me. Lovely. Suck it up. Thanks. I won't waste this.
And I felt really confused going from World, where it started to get... Monster Hunter World / Iceborne started to get review bombed because it was so difficult. And every time people went to Reddit to complain about how difficult it was, the developers basically just turned around and went, get good, son. Like, it's not hard, noob. Like, that's literally what the developers were telling people. Like, get good. And then Monster Hunter Rise came out, and everything that everyone was complaining about, they put into the game. Like, they made it so easy. It was depressingly easy. Like, I was excited to have Valstrax back. It got bullied on repeat. Like, I remember Valstrax being bloody hard. Bloody hard. It got bullied. Even one of my friends who isn't, like, particularly good at Monster Hunter, even he turned around and went, this game is shit. It's so easy. This isn't Monster Hunter. This is fucking... this is boring. And I feel that. So, yeah. For me, Rise was dead. Rise died very quick. I think I made it to, like, Mastery 260, 270, and was just like, I basically have everything. Like, go away. Primordial Malzeno. I'm not sure if I've done that one yet. I quit after... oh, fuck. I've forgotten what it's called. Great Big Wind Dragon. Forgotten what it's called. Floats around. Forces you to do all the wire bug stuff. That's gonna hurt, dude.
There is no light. Rain on the hill. Let's not do anything rash. Guess I should kill you. Foam on the sea.
Also just hit 4K. Oh, nice. No. I've forgotten its name. Not Kushala Daora. It's on that weird little island thing, and it throws the tornadoes everywhere. And everyone was complaining about how so many of the mechanics in the game require that stupid wire bug thing, but the wire bug is so fucking bad and toxic. So they introduced an entire fight that revolves around that bloody wire bug. Or be or be even lazier and just use Pierce. The Narwhals? No, I can't remember what it was called. Hold on, I need to Monster Hunter Rise. Might be Ibushi. No, not Ibushi. I can't believe I've forgotten what it's called. Oh, it's not on the list. It's definitely an Elder Dragon.
Ready when you are.
Can't find it. Lack of caring has infested. Oh, game, why do you do this? I'm just tabbing. Oh my god, it's just going everywhere now. There we are. There are paper throw the crosses. So what do you recommend I farm after getting all the quests unlocked? You'd want to get at least some form of we'll call it a recognizable build. Hey Zion. Start another Woney next weekend? Ooh. Oh, I'm spamming everywhere. Shadow of the Colossus is one I never actually played, but I watched a lot of people stream it, and it did seem pretty entertaining. What do I start with? Weapon mastery sigils? Weapon mastery sigils. Well, annoyingly, you're going to want to unlock... If Ferry is your main and you want to stick with her, you're going to need to unlock and level up all of her weapons to 150. Just so that you can get to... slight spoiler alert. Her end weapon thing. For Narmaya, it's this thing. When you unlock them, you actually get... I won't show because it is a bit spoilery. But you get weapon awakening in this guy. Which you might actually... Go to blacksmith real quick. So as you like upgrade weapons, you need to get them all to 150. The weapon you kind of want to focus for now is going to be the Stinger weapon. Because that comes with crit chance and crit damage, which is going to be quite helpful early on. So I'm not sure what Ferry's one is, but you want to get the one that says Stinger. I'm not sure if it says like Fluotherium Blade and underneath it says Stinger. That's the one you want to use for now. And outfit it how you want. In terms of what you do after that, when it comes to the masteries, obviously you want to focus on that particular one, which I believe Stinger is this one. No, that's not Stinger. I think this one's... Yeah, Fluotherium Blade is this one. You have like 0 weapon upgrade materials. That's not a problem. What you can do is you can buy a lot of them from this guy, depending on how much you farmed and whatnot. I got 99 freaking things. As well as, one of the main reasons we recommend being in Seed Hollow is as you do quests, you unlock curios. If you come to Zathba's thing, and come here, you can appraise shit. And yeah, he can give you some pretty good stuff. Like a lot of the OP endgame sigils come from this guy. There's one of them, War Elemental. War Elemental is like the best sigil in the game. Like it literally turns your element into whatever the monster is weak against. So if you're doing, I don't know, light, and the monster is now is weak to dark, it's now also weak to whatever you hit it with. Isn't that rare as fuck? Yeah, and I've just got like my 19th one.
Alright, move out.
I don't think you can trade in this, can you?
I'll handle that. getting
If you can, I'd happily give you like 5.
easy.
Oh, this guy's got Mjolnir. He's not awakened it yet, though. And then once you get like your build sort of set up and moving forward,
They wanna fight? Wind in the front one. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
you start farming Proto Bahamut.
Let's go check out the next place.
Like you climb the monster, conquer the monster, repeat.
What are there? Don't let them swarm you. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you. Life is a dance.
Strimmerluck? Nah.
Let's move to the next spot.
It's just playing the numbers at certain points.
The first step to some great boon. Foam on the sea. I'll follow you. Nice follow through. Obviously. We are in force. Let's go. And if there are still greater things, you can help too. Now you're wind and water. Enough! You have my respect. Watch out for their next attack.
Let them do their work. I can take it.
Many thanks. The pond settles. Flame on the hill. My sword hunger. Okay, sure. It's not over yet.
Sure, no problem.
I am. The butterfly. Blood. Foam on the sea. Blood. Life is
Help yourself to some justice.
Weird choice there, dude. Okay.
I'm here.
Whatever.
Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Switch thought. Certain edge. Taste this. Blue detonation. It's over already.
I mean, can you actually trade in this? Anyone know? I don't think you can, right?
Great boon.
Gather up. I won't let them hurt you.
Farewell.
Otherwise, the terminus weapons would be on eBay. I mean, yeah, there's that as well. What can I say? I like so much all the God of War games. Hoping for a remaster until they try to buy the PlayStation 2 and 3 originals. I know rules. Thank you very much for the follow. He's an idiot. Jesus Christ. Just follows and then subs. What the hell, my God? Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Oh. But yeah, do you have what difficulty are we actually on? I know rules. Gone for a sec, checking Helldivers with Buddy again. If it works, I don't come back. Alright, Videk, have a good day, man.
Hello.
Yeah, make a request. I think Manic. Difficulty is hard. Do you have Manic unlocked? Magnamar.
Understood. I'll let them know.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Good day. This one? Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it?
I've forgotten what it is. Uplift, Precise Wrath.
Have a good day. I'm tired.
Crit rate, Overdrive Assassin, Break Assassin. I can't remember what it is. There is one.
Nothing will stand in my
There is one of them that does start dropping, what do you call it? Damage caps. Tale of Bahamut's Rage is...
trust in your big sister.
There's one of the dragons drops damage caps, but I can't remember what it is.
We just gotta take out any monsters we've seen, right? Easy. If they wanna fight, they've got one. I'll handle them. It's go time. Let's go. You're going down. Stay alert, everyone. Hey, I'm always ready to go. Hold up. Let's finish off the enemies here first. All secure. We should check the next area quick. They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss. All rivers lead to the sea. Fuji, pick her up.
Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, you.
Come what may.
All secure. We should check the next area.
Dawnfly stands.
You know, I might have got things mixed up now that I've got a 2017 Chevy Sonic buried in the garden and a rather confused mechanic. Buried in the garden, just there.
It's tougher than the others. Be careful.
Wind in the field. Cast away. Attack already. Right here. Not bad.
Did you like that?
Do the cover. Watch out for their next attack. Rain on the hill. Debris. Three hearts. What a mess. efficient strategy. You have my gratitude.
Why don't you move out of it then, donut? Oh, spinny spin. Oh, that'd be nice. Everyone can have a hill.
Once more. Nice. Rain on the hill. I won't disappoint. Attack already. You got one. Finish them. Right. Don't celebrate just yet. Hey, we can handle that. Float without darkness. Firm on the sea. Observe and overcome. Wind in the field. Okay. One stroke. The next 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect.
Oh, that should be the last of them. Which means quest complete.
Lucky me. Lucky me. Wonderful. Marvelous. Suck it up. Thank you. My sword hungers.
Second time this year I've had a... Man, you're having a shit year, you know that. Alright. It might be proud.
This one? Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Here are the details. Will you take this one? Here are the details. What do you say? Will you accept it? Will you take this one? Here are the details. What do you say? Will you accept it? Will you take this one? Here are the details. Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Will you take this one? Here are the details. Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Here are the details.
Yeah, I remember there being another one. But yeah, I've got that. I'm aware it does drop damage cap, but
What do you say?
I weirdly remember
Here are the details.
one of the dragons dropping it.
Accept it? Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it?
Damage cap, that's the one. Inferno Dial, an ancient dragon. Melting pot of hostility. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Well then, so long. Ready when you are.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You haven't unlocked Proud yet? Yeah, not a problem. Guess who's back? Back again. Pigeon's back. I don't have any friends. Wait.
No. To battle.
We just gotta take out
Enrage
any
the
monsters
tigress.
we see,
It's
right?
a great
But
boon.
please, Fabulous. It's go
The
time.
butterfly emerges.
Let's go check out the next place.
Got a good work, Dob. Bill's
I'll handle
people to curse. Alright, Alright, Garmin. Thank you very much for sticking by. Stopping by. Sticking by, stopping by. Pick one.
We can't just leave. We gotta get rid of the enemies.
Hope you have a good time at work. Or it's not too stressful.
I should take care of this area. The next zone awaits.
Instantly followed by a crash. Wow.
First
They
step
wanna
decides
fight.
the course.
That's top tier, that.
I'm not liking the look of this.
All rivers lead
Don't
to
let it intimidate ya. All secure. We should check the next area quick.
Top tier gaming. Don't you have this game as well, though, the deck?
The first step decides I won't disappoint. Wind. Swift as thought. Certain as death. The final.
Come on, Io. Do the paralysis. Do the paralysis, Io. We believe in you, Io.
Sight to see. Like the dawn. Thank you. The pond breaks. I see it. To the heavens. Let's be careful how we approach that view. I'll analyze our
This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
foam on the sea.
Oh.
Life is a dance.
Wakey, wakey.
Wind in the field.
Not over yet.
The butterfly.
How's that?
Rain on the hill. I won't. You're a wonderful thought. The breeze.
Mate, I'm just trying to, like, heal people here. I'm actually going to go through my library. I've got so many games now. It's always the problem when you've been gaming for a long time, though, isn't it? You just get so many of them.
Do that too.
Foam on the sea. It's not over yet. Swift as thought.
Helldivers crossplay is nice though. I've got Helldivers before and got somehow stuck in somewhat forgot about Granblue and sadly no crossplay with Lazy Pigeon PS5. How could you do such a thing to me though, Pigeon? I can't believe you'd do this. I thought we were friends. So much as of late that I haven't touched Starfield in months. Apparently Starfield is dead. Like apparently, like, from what I've been reading, like a group of modders came together and said that like Starfield is like unsalvageable. Like there's nothing in it. It's just dead. It's a dead, empty game. Apparently, anyway. Although, annoyingly, after what they did to my Skyrim game, which I turned into an absolute friggin' hentai, after they've destroyed my Skyrim game, I'm kind of like, I don't think I'm going to touch Bethesda ever again. This soul person just said 3 me and AFK. Not a problem. What are we fighting? Let's have a look. 2 rock golems. Microshaft now. See what happens. I mean, yeah, there is that. If we're doing 2 rock golems, let me get Lance out. Gear. Granblue, no crossplay? I don't think it does. No playing together? I mean, we can fiddle each other behind the scenes, right? I don't think I've got like anything particularly good. I don't want to touch any of my Namaya thing. I'm really happy with that. They're pretty. Yeah. Who's that on?
I'm ready to move out.
Ready, Freddy.
Had a special place in my colon for Microsoft since the mid-80s. Still hope that Bill Gates gets polio. I mean, that's a weird one. Watching a nice sunrise, Dod Pigeon, damn straight. I don't think Microsoft are capable of actually making games. Mad Soldier, thank you very much for the follow. I really need to sort this guy's build out. Kind of bothers me. Although I just need a better supplementary damage for him. Never used Office. That was a horror game all of its own. Bethesda for sure is not. I feel like just game companies have forgotten that their purpose is to make games and not just be money grabbing dicks about it. Mastery's almost complete. Nice. So one of the best things about actually doing it solo, you level up like 4 characters at once. It's a bit more tedious because you've basically got to build 4 characters at the same time. But where you're essentially leveling 4 characters at once, you get quite a lot of mastery out of it. Okay, we're all ready apparently.
We gotta move on.
We're all ready. We're all ready. I need 7% left on defense.
Lancelot, reporting for duty.
Giving us half-finished games more often. Yeah. We'll fix it later. It's like, no. Fix it now. Why are you... It's like buying a house and just... Oh, yeah, the kitchen's DLC. What? Right, I've forgotten how to play Lancelot, so we'll figure this out on the go.
I am Lancelot. Quite the improvement.
You got some backbone after all. Gigi, you did well too.
You speak the truth. Stay focused.
No. Really? He just consumed my cooldown and then just did fucking nothing?
I shan't forget this. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Best way you can.
Still with me. How about we take things up?
Much obliged. I accept your challenge. Right away.
Nice teamwork.
No matter what dangers lie ahead, we'll be ready. Stay focused.
Don't let him escape.
You have my aid.
Stay alert.
Very well.
Okay, they're feeling the pressure. Watch out.
Keep your eyes trained on them. On go. Wait, why don't you give me? Win. Can you best what you do? Quick and fierce. On ivory wings. Ice. Bugle. Cagliostro.
Worm.
There, rips ahoy. Never stay together. Giant one, absolute zero.
Because of how games come out nowadays, half-baked, broken message. Yeah, but it's Capcom.
Made that look easy.
If I remember correctly, not Helldivers. Dragon Dogma's Capcom, right? Capcom, FromSoft, few other. They're like one of some of the few that are like the good ones left.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Suck it up.
After this, it's back to training.
After this, it's back to training. Yeah, but I've never really Capcom to release something that's like half baked. I've known them to release flops, like just genuinely bad games. What was that fucking dinosaur hunting thing recently? Like just generally bad games, but I don't think any of them have been like half baked nonsense. Yeah, I kind of feel like Street Fighter's run its course. I feel like their Street Fighter is mostly relying on like nostalgia rather than actually being good though. Exoprimal, that's the one. Cheers, Theon.
We gotta move on.
What are we looking at? Defend Hollowed Ground. Hallowed Ground. Let's get a... Do we have a vein? We don't have a vein.
Ready for action.
Ubisoft has destroyed. Ubisoft is really bad for like actually making something worthwhile, though. Like, I think the only thing they've actually made that is even remotely close to being worthwhile is some of the Assassin's Creed, and for me, even that is debatable. Like, for me, Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla are the only two worthwhile games. The rest of them are just Assassin's Creed 1, but on a ship, or in Egypt, or in Greece, or as like America. Like, yeah, I don't get the hype with Assassin's Creed. When Assassin's Creed 1 came out, it was revolutionary. It was amazing. It was really good. But when Assassin's Creed came out, it was the exact same game, just we've gone from being here to here. Boring. Valhalla was a bit different again still, but quite similar, but different enough to actually be kind of worthwhile. Other than that, I don't really see, and obviously the Division series, other than that, I don't really see Ubisoft actually making anything worthwhile ever. And even then, when it comes to the Division series, obviously that's what I'm mostly known for. Like, well, all of us, really. Maybe not those that are on Twitch coming in, but I'm mostly known for covering the Division 2, and as much as we love the game and we play it a lot, we could pick it apart all day to a point of where you're all going to wonder, why do you even play this game? It sounds like you hate it. Hey, Ubi got good ICs? Yeah, Ubisoft's got really good IPs, but that's about it. You know what? I'll just deal with Big Boy. Oh. I forgot Icy Boy does icy stuff.
That would be an understatement. Right behind you. Wanna scream?
I reckon one more stack. Oh, you cheeky git. My work here is done. Treasure photos. Thing is, if you notice, like, people are just so bored of Ubisoft going fucking Tom Clancy's microwave simulator. Like, they're just so over it.
Help yourself to some justice! Go in pain!
I mean, yeah, Splinter Cell's got some stuff to it, but
Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks.
Understood!
A moving target. Keep it.
There, rips ahoy!
Not over yet. Who do you think I am?
Hard to say!
1.9 mil.
Detonation! Thank you, Mr. Lizard. No more ouchies.
I owe you. Suck it up.
Gather up! I won't let them hurt you!
I mean, yeah, Ubisoft's got some great IPs, but I kind of feel like all of them are either dead or cling to an area where so many people are just over it. Like Tom Clancy stuff. Like, I'm aware, like, Tom Clancy came up with the whole Division franchise, right? But it doesn't need to actually be Tom Clancy's Division 2. It can just be Division 2. Ghost Recon, I actually agree with being Tom Clancy. As long as it's, like, within, like, the verse. But a lot from what they've shown,
Clever move.
they don't even know what's in the verse themselves. Like, it's kind of comical.
Suck it up.
Come on! Where's the challenge?
Assassin's Creed, Origins and Odyssey were my first games because that's another thing. Like, just people just don't care anymore. Stop adding Tom Clancy to it. The guy saw was right to his name, and Ubi's just milking it all they can. I know, but like, how many times have people have like, from one of the biggest criticisms that Ubisoft is under right now is they add Tom Clancy to everything, and they keep doing it, and it's like people are literally not buying your shit because you put Tom Clancy above it. People are over it. Fucking stop it. The milking has run out. Resurrect Rainbow Six, but the I don't really follow the Rainbow Six, I'm afraid. I follow Division and Ghost Recon mostly. Yeah, that's literally all Tom Clancy is at this point. He's an overused meme. He doesn't serve a purpose or a point. It's kind of sad. Because from what I've heard, his books are actually pretty good. Two griffins.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It really is a shame. It really is, but what can you do? Terrorists and safe hostages. Kind of like the tutorial to Rainbow Six Siege.
Trust in your big sister.
I've played Rainbow, like the tutorial for it is it gets you like a squad of 4 and you need to like breach.
Right here.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
The butterfly emerges.
I think we're good here. Let's move to the next
Come
spot.
at me.
Yeah, I don't really feel like there's like a lot of decent game studios left anymore.
They just keep coming.
The course of battle.
Terrorist hunts, that's the one.
Let's go check out the next place.
I'll handle
Oh,
it.
I just jumped into a wall. That's what happens when you're on yellow juice.
I'm not liking the look of this. Big sister, don't let it intimidate ya.
The pond. I won't disappoint. Let's roll.
Not a single baddie left. Let's go check out the next place.
Video. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Apparently, it's actually really good. Rainbow Six Vegas 2. It's just not like a franchise I'm familiar with or have followed a lot, which is eh. Dum da dum 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 da dum, and you're gonna fly, so I can't hit you. And we don't have anyone that can do any form of knockdown, stun, or CC, which is kind of annoying. I mean, if she can hit you, it'll work, but need to hit you first.
It's go time. Foam on this pin right behind you. Our teamwork is not to be trifled with. Agreed. Again.
Uh-oh. This fight looks strong. You better watch out.
Rain on the hill.
Okay, don't do the button I pressed, that's cool. Oh, depth perception just disappeared there.
Wind in the field. Don't let him escape. They shall fall. You got some backbone after all. Darkened yet
Go, tag. Tagged.
where you live. They fun that. I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strike. Sing, my blade. Come, my friends.
I'm seeing a lot of people on my friends list going, playing Helldivers 2, playing Helldivers 2, playing Helldivers 2, playing Helldivers 2.
Now you're
Yeah, but it's the same like 3 people, and I'm getting reports from another friend that is crashing a lot after the last update. So it's like they're logging in, crashing, logging back in and crashing again.
wonderful. Oh my.
No more ouchies.
Some of the Sweat series and Rescue the Embassy missions back in the day of dinosaurs and DOS games.
Where are you looking?
Yeah, apparently they did like an update. I think it was either earlier today or yesterday, and it's bugged it. Don't like Helldivers 2, do you not? I think there are worse games out there. There are very infuriating things about it. I might do a video review of it at some point, but it's a fun game. It's engaging. There's just really, really shit mechanics involved. Like, really shit. Like, horrifically, devs need to be slapped and asked what the fuck they were thinking kind of bad. They couldn't access Inquest. Interesting. Update was yesterday, apparently. Right, I need to go visit the adult room. So, uno momento, por favor.
I'm all ready.
Boop, and we're back. Actually, I didn't read the quest. Oh yeah, this thing's easy.
Ready when you are.
I had the weirdest thing yesterday. Couldn't access event quests in Monster Hunter. Interesting. Got stuck in the waiting room for 5+ minutes and then get through just to get greeted with Crash right after. I mean, this is like my issue with like just developers and publishers at the moment anyway. A lot of them think it's okay to like release half-baked games. Like, going back to what you said earlier, Pigeon, with Dragon's Dogma 2. I know it's going to be a complete game. Like, I'm under no illusion that it's going to be a complete game.
Who do you think I am?
It's more of a question of, is it going to be a good game?
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy. Wind in the fields. Get out.
I didn't build enough. Oh, get it. Way too early on that dodge. Oh.
Wind in the fields. Without darkness.
Success of Helldivers 2 has... Oh god, Sony's typically really bad at making games. Typically really bad at making games.
I won't disappoint. Balance is restored.
I have faith that Capcom will release a complete and finished game. I really do. It's more of the fact that whether it's going to be a good game or bad game, which is going to be very subjective, as well as down to, well, just subjective being down to the individual. Bloodborne PC when? Not a clue. That would be interesting though. Oh mate, I'd be over that. I mean, Capcom's general thing of what they do is they'll release a finished game and then like a year or so later, they'll release like a huge DLC, which is essentially the exact, like the complete game again, but it's just like an add-on. Which to me is fair enough because you get more than your money's worth in like both versions. Wish you could play Bloodborne again for the first time. That would be great. See a chromatic vision. Oh yeah, I love this quest. This is one of the best farming quests in the game. But it's just, yeah, it's just going to be a matter of whether or not it's good. From Software is another good one. They released very, very good complete games. I don't actually think, like, I could be wrong, but I personally have never played a From Software game that's had any form of microtransactions in it. Their games tend to be a little bit more expensive. Like, for me, like, most AAA games now are, like, between £40 and £50. FromSoft are, like, 50 to 55 normally. So they tend to be on the more expensive side. But for that, it's like you're guaranteed quality, though. Who are you charging to? What the fuck just stunned me?
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a suspicious strategy.
Like, I'm getting stunned every 2 seconds and nothing's actually hitting me. That's very strange. From soft to it's just, yeah. You have enough things to do in some way. Yeah. Like, Capcom's just one of the few good ones. I really feel like it's just the Japanese gaming companies. Basically, if they're from Japan, they actually know their shit. Nintendo as well, for all the hate that they get. And now Pocket Pair, right? Look at freaking Power World. That thing is in early access, and they've openly stated they're going to keep it in early access for a year while they develop new content, fix the game, etc., etc., etc. It's probably one of the most complete games out there, and it's early Japanese people. That's all I'm saying.
I am strong.
Feels so bad for you to go play Helldivers right now. I'm sure they'll deal with it. Got to commend all the people. Give them G's. They're doing pretty well, actually. Doing a lot better than I was at that level. Hey Chucky, how's it going? Thing is, Konami, like, I get what your point. I 100% agree, right? But still, who's better, Konami or Ubisoft?
We gotta move on.
Konami or EA? Who would you pick?
I'm all ready.
Like, even the worst Japanese example is still so much better than the rest. Like,
Nothing will stand in the way.
in terms of like track record, in terms of like developing games, Konami is definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Best game ever made. Ooh. I mean, I think a lot of people would lean towards Metal Gear or Final Fantasy, but what talent would I use? The deconstruct talent.
Seek the truth, and the world will find you. One of you mill skulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy. You're right. They've been lost to anger. Foam on the sea will find you.
Greatest games ever made. I bloody know it. Monster Hunter and Dark Souls. I mean, if you went off like, say we like collected every gamer on the planet, and we had to get them to vote on the best games in the world, what do you think is going to be top of the list? Coco Medico, thank you very much for the follow. And dodge. Fortnite. No, I reckon literally you're gonna get Metal Gear Solid or Final Fantasy. I reckon they're gonna be the most popular games collectively. Oh.
Your pack is an army. Aw, Fuji. She's complimenting me. War demands blood. To breathe.
Get it, 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 get it. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, killed it. OG Dragon Warriors game? Ooh. Oh, I reckon like Final Fantasy VII would be like the top because that's like genre defining, isn't it? I think if we were going to literally pick it down to individual game, I think collectively Final Fantasy VII would literally basically double every other game easily. I think if we were to put the series, Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, bloody bloody blah. I think Final Fantasy would clinch it. Favorite Final Fantasy was actually 10. My favorite one is the one I never installed. It's a good one. Well, we got... Oh, yeah, this guy. I like this guy. He's fun. I mean, I think if we were to literally ask everyone on the planet who considers themselves a gamer what the best game are, yeah, Pokemon would definitely be up there. But I don't think it would beat Final Fantasy or Metal Gear. Oh, no rules, it's just me and you. You and me and you, both of us together. I don't think, right, everyone says that like Pokemon's had a blunder. I don't think they have. I think they have just found so much success with their earlier games that they were like, well, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. The problem is, games have evolved. Power World is literally the Pokemon game that players that have played Pokemon back when they were like 6, 7, 8 years old. Power World is literally the Pokemon game I have wanted for the past 10 years.
The first step decides the course of battle. Rain on the pathway. Forward. Come on. Everyone has such great technique. Let's
fuck up my combo to try and get it involved.
The butterfly, you're right. We've been lost to anger. It must be done. No mercy. Has the morn come so long?
Games. Well, I feel like there's more to it than just Ash becoming or not becoming whatever. I've been glaciated at the worst time. Hiding.
You take the front line. I'll take the back. Easy wish.
Got to include. Get out. Get out. No. The only way you could include things like Madden, FIFA, etc., is if you've got a brain hemorrhage. Like, what the fuck, my guy? Come on. Nope.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, here's Perch. I spin.
Who do you think I must find my center of focus. One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect.
Yeah, but they're also like, they have like a select group of devoted fans, but they're not like massively popular games.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
I'll put it this way. I didn't even know things like FIFA and Madden existed before I joined the army. When I joined the army, suddenly all anyone plays is FIFA, Madden and Call of Duty.
Goodbye.
That was it. That's all anyone ever played. You'd ask them about any other video game and they were clueless. Dark Souls, not a clue. Like Final Fantasy, not a clue. They didn't know. All they wanted to do was kick a football, but they're too lazy to do it in real life. Or shoot shit. And a lot of them never did because, yeah, chefs. FIFA, the same game every year. No, that was actually Power World. Pigeon. They swapped over to Power World. Gamers at work. We got id. Fake gamers. It's not so much that they're fake gamers, it's just they have no idea what else exists in the world, and it's kind of depressing. We'd be happy and aware of EA. I mean, maybe. Buddy's back. Is it? No problem, man.
They will kneel before the Lord of Flame.
L for it. Fable, oh my god. Xeon, oh my god. Although, is it Fable 2 or 3? What was it? I think it was Fable 3. I think it was Fable 3. Oh, he left. Bye, that guy.
Ready whenever. Nothing will stand in my way.
It's your funeral.
No, mate, it's yours.
I'll handle that. Wind and the field. Your final. Get out. I've still got plans for you. The time is right. You will have marvelous. The next will be even better. In a flash. Let's keep our guard up. Rain on the hill.
Oh, okay, I was going to get spammed in the corner and I can do nothing about it. Got it.
Show them our ferocity. Foam on the sea. Come on. Fine. Come on. Perish. Carry on, everyone. Right behind you. Sniff out any trouble, would you? Life is a dance.
Your dawn has arrived. Become my power.
Everything tonight was to get... have to fund our future nightmares. I mean, EA has had good releases. It's just for every good release, they've got 3 shady ones, 2 shit ones, and 1 where you kind of want to just forget that EA existed. Mate, the camera thing here is toxic as shit.
Our teamwork is not to be trifled with. Agreed. Let's not do anything rash.
Mate,
Life is dance of the pink petals.
just
Foam on the
sit still.
spring will come again. The butterfly. I see it. I appreciate it. Wind and forest. You cannot escape fate. John Clark. I'm so thankful for this time. What did you expect? Right.
What's the soccer game? Never heard of a soccer game before. Mobile right now?
Great. Now you're a liability. Soar. Foam on the sea. Like the feel even
Told you it was your funeral.
That was one heck of a flight, but I knew I could count on you.
Boss is so it's not that bad, but he really is it really does define the fact that the meta in this game is maximum DPS all of the time, because you can cheese him in about 10 seconds if you've got people with max DPS. And it crashed.
Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
I did really bad in that one though. That wasn't much of a carry, and more of I acted as punching bag. I went through so many of my potions. Like so many. Didn't do itself. I mean, it kind of did if you think about it. It's the problem with any games that run that sort of long within the series. Or as a series. Got to have a few more, right?
I smell money.
I got a damage cap sigil? Yeah.
You know what you found?
What did I get? Enmity. Sup damage. Way, there's that strimmer luck, apparently. Although it's not a plus, so I don't care.
Doing business with you.
Look forward to stomping on a mushroom and punching bricks somewhere. What we got? Oh, Galonza! How much should I cheese this boss? Anyone? Top tier game. Cheese it as hard as I can.
I was itching for some
Is
action.
it him? No, it's not Rackham. I can't remember how I did this. Pretty sure it's Rosetta.
I compliment any bouquet.
No, it's not. I know who it is. And I'm being a
Where are we
numpty.
going?
Ready for action.
Discount greens. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this.
No rules. It's going to be difficult, but try and stick by me as much as possible. Just cuddle me. Pretend you're my lover. And we'll have a great time. It'll be fine. Don't call me sir. I work for a living. I'm joking. I don't. I stream for a living. Would you believe? I wouldn't really call this work. I call this being an obnoxious, angry Brit on the internet. He's going to fight you for that cuddle? Alright, Pigeon. I'm pretty sure a guy called No Rules is going to do some horrible thing to a pigeon.
Stay alert, everyone.
Okay, let's go.
Focus up, Leo.
There's that lovely Dizzy I love.
No one hurts my crewmates! It's mine!
Run to the middle, run to the middle.
Do this again.
That was one heck of a fight. But I knew I could count on you.
I focused way too much on trying to build my combo rather than actually trying to dodge. And I did some really, really dumb things, which we're not going to talk about. I was like, yeah, I'm going to cheese this fight. And then I just completely forgot that I was going to cheese this fight and just ended up being an absolute marsupial. Also got myself comboed into oblivion, which is, you know. Got a professional Twitch troll right here. Should be in bed because they need to get up for at midnight for work. What, like 4 hours? This is Maglio, isn't it? Oh my god. I don't think I'm sober enough to do Maglio. We'll find out. On the first shift? Oh mate, I don't miss those days.
Ready whenever. Nothing will stand in my way.
Probably should have gone Siegfried here, actually. I think Siegfried would have been a good idea. Finally, uncap my weapon. 150? Nice. Got more diseases, so no rules are going to enjoy it. I love it. I've got like this semi-toxic community that lives off of banter. It's fucking great.
The first step decides the course of battle. Rain on the hill. It's go time. Likewise, Fairy. I won't disappoint. You're right. Remember, they've been lost to anger. Wind in the field. The butterfly. Behold our greatest art. Foam on the sea. Evanescence. Like clockwork. Let's roll. You're okay. Rain on the grow weary of this sport.
Do you? You grow weary of it. That's cool. Getting some food? Oh, food. Oh.
To battle.
Right, you going. Oh. Fuck that up.
The stage is set for the big battle on the sea. The pond. The final.
How did I mess up that timing? That was weird. Right, clapping it.
The tide swells.
Don't push yourself to follow if you don't need to. You're fine. Just trying to get the push out the overdrive.
Watch this. Where's your green? Let's keep this. One, two, time chaos.
Easy.
The sword veil lives on.
No, it doesn't. Unless you mean my sword. I mean, what?
Heck of a fight.
This is a PG-13 stream. What are you on about?
Lucky me.
I wish he was a playable character. Some might call that OP. Imagine doing all that shit. Left click spawns everything.
Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
By the way, quick question, not a problem. What's up? Am I strange? Yes. Should I upgrade Sigil 5s that are not pluses? Realistically, no, unless they are supplementary damage. War Elemental comes at level 15. Supplementary damage. I think I've got a ridiculous number of yeah, like War Elementals. I've got fucking loads of now at this point. I've got a fair few supplementary damages, but they only come at level like 11. But this is how many I have. Like I've got a good chunk of them. These ones seem to be, I don't want to call them rare, but they're not exactly common either. That being said, trying to find supplementary damage pluses. That's it. They are so rare. I've got one with Aegis, SBA Seal, Attack Down, Drain, which I'm really happy about. Like, I think Aegis and Drain are my best ones. Nimble Onslaught's really good. Guts is okay. Auto Revive is really good. Steady Focus is, depending on character. Provoke, Fast Learner, and Ruby Tycoon. Like, I could delete these two. Like, they're useless. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Like, they do exist. They're nowhere near that common. They really are bloody rare. This is like the result of me no-lifing the crap out of this game for the first maybe 2 weeks. But yeah, I also on occasion do this as well. That you sell. So supplementary pluses, I would honestly put your money on not getting one. So the supplement War Master. I'm not sure I know that one.
Take care.
Yeah. I don't know War Master.
Ready whenever.
I'm not sure I've seen that. Do you mean War Elemental?
What have you got to lose?
Excavate. War Elemental, yeah, that's the one, yeah. That is really strong. Like, really, really strong.
I'm all ready.
Like, that by itself, I think it's like 25% increase in damage because everything's weak to you. That the elemental side of things is really strong. Bless you, Mrs. Dodd. It's Mrs. She's married.
All
It's not
rivers
Miss.
flow to the sea.
God.
Wind and
Ah, fucking sand tombed. I hate it. Status in this take way too long.
foam on the sea.
Was thinking about writing Queen Dob, but that's already you. I fucking love you guys sometimes. Oh my god.
Once more. Rain on the hill.
Don't be a bellend, don't be a bellend. You're gonna be a bellend. Fucking guts coming in. Doing that again?
Fly. Foam on the sea. Cast away. Not yet.
What hit me?
Wind in the field. The pond.
I love you too sometimes. Questionable. I know, it's really questionable, isn't it?
Rain on the
the wrong way round.
The final song. Well done. A genius in the making.
Want to see more of my magic?
Wind in the field. Swift as thought. Come. A butterfly emerged. Look. Just like we planned.
Did you expect any less?
You deserve it. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Foam on the sea. Come. Life is a dance.
Come on, I press dodge. I press dodge. I press dodge. There we are. Oh my god. Ugh.
Wind in the fields.
Well done. Don't let him escape. You're done. Very, very careful, okay?
Sure thing.
I'm right
Let's
behind
go,
you.
guys. With thought. Without darkness.
The weird thing is, so many people find this boss fight hard. He's not hard at all. He's just pure mechanic. Like, he's not... Think of him as Zora Magdaros. It's just not hard. It's just knowing the mechanic. That's literally it.
Marvelous.
Which is kind of the issue. Imagine saying stone is not. Great. Fucking, I know rules. First time here and he's already beating me up. Love it. Zora's just there to waste time. Yeah, but it's not like it's a difficult fight. It's just a mechanical fight, isn't it? Right. I need to adult again. Sorry, going for a quick stop. Mate, take your time. Not a problem. I'm just glad I have someone to play with. I've been alone for so long. Pings, ping, pings, pings, pings. Oh, Pirate Software, what are you up to? All my friends have been getting into Monster Hunter way too late. Oh my god. Sadly, I'm a boring person. Boring, lazy person. I'm not saying Zora's fun. I'm not. I'm saying, like, he's not so much of like a DPS boss like so many other things. He's more of a mechanical boss. You've got to go here, attack that. Go there, attack that. There's a certain sequence of things. In terms of like mechanics of what Monster Hunter is able to get, Zora's the closest to a mechanical boss. Yeah. It's not so much just go there and punch it, like every other boss in Monster Hunter. There's actual steps to take. They're not difficult steps, they're not fun or engaging steps, but there are steps. That's my point. It's the same thing as Escavalion. He's not hard. There are just steps you need to take. Step 1, break a leg. Step 2, break another leg. Step 3, kill the little shield things. Step 4, kill the crystal. If you can't kill the crystal, shield things reactivate. Kill the shield things again. Done. Alright. Hold up. We're going to look at what you're rocking real quick. Damage cap. Right, 1 damage cap. No, wait, what? Didn't you get a damage cap 5? I swear you got a damage cap 5. Oh. Your damage cap's only 15. Do you have any more damage caps at all? Like, Skilled Assault, great, but not needed. Combo Booster, great, but not needed. Because all of their... Okay, Assassin's Overdrive, Break Assassin, Combo Booster, skill damage, weak point damage, and even attack are all going to be capped by this. So if you have just any more of these, it'd actually be more worthwhile you removing all of these, assassin, combo, skilled, and weak point for more damage cap. This is the bad thing of this game. Like, these aren't bad, but only once you reach maximum damage cap. So if you have more damage cap that you can put in, honestly, you'll see a difference. Cascade, I believe, is... A lot of people say it's bugged. I don't think it is bugged. I just don't think it's working how a lot of people see. Because effect strength changes based on the attack type. So if you're doing a big build-up charge attack... This 2% skill down per hit might actually end up being 6. But on something like a Namaya, Furry, or a Lancelot, you'll probably be like 0.2%. So Cascade can be good, but I kind of feel like it depends on the who you're using it on. You're using the highest crit cooldown. I'm assuming you're just using this because it had the highest crit. Number damage cap 4 on. You don't have more? Not a problem. Alright. I was talking about this earlier, right? I'm not sure if you want to take like a screenshot or something. But essentially this is every build, right? 2 Tyranny, 1 crit rate, 4 damage cap, 3 supplementary damages and a war element. None of them even need to be pluses. None of them. The pluses will be like helpful for what you get later on. Like I got a cascade, a drain, critical hit rate and critical hit damage, which is really apparently rare. Potion Hoarder is very powerful. Regen, drain, Aegis. I've got supplementary damage to Aegis. But like literally this is like your average build for all of them. The only one you want to ignore would be Butterfly Awakening, but you replace that with Phantasm, bloody blah, whatever Fairies one is. But this is it. This is your build for every character. 2 Tyranny, crit rate, damage cap, supplementary damage, 3, and then war element. That's literally it. I drink a lot, so this supplementary damage with Aegis, with 2 Tyranny. So Tyranny gives negative 20% health, but my Aegis also gives plus 36% health, which in total gives me 41k. So where I drink a lot, we're not going to talk about it, pushes like 41k health. It just allows for mistakes, or 2 or 3. And then depending on the character, I like Drain, with a good amount of Drain. Like every hit I do is like 5% of the damage I deal. I do like 50k plus typically per hit. Add in supplementary damage, which also stacks with Drain. The way supplementary damage works is I have a 100% chance to basically every hit I do, I get a second damage number, which is like, I think it's like 20%. I think 20%. So I do like 50k and then I do 10k essentially, secondarily. And then 5% of both is returned to me as health. Tyranny, damage cat. There we are. Oh my god, yes. You should, theoretically, be doing a lot more. Drain on Ferry is actually really powerful because you hit very quickly. I mean, Drain is generally worth it regardless in terms of sustainability. Tends to be more worthwhile on characters that are able to get Stout Heart. So they can just stand there and take a beating. Or characters that can give themselves Stout Heart. I'll just cancel this real quick. It was one of the reasons why I've gone Dance with the Pink Petals. Right? It's not there for attack boost. I'm at cap. I can whack all the attack boost on this and nothing actually changes. It's there for Stout Heart and supplementary damage. Butterflies are also very handy for the way in which Narmaya works. That's like a mechanical thing. But yeah, Stout Heart, not being staggered when I get hit. Should I pick crit damage 5 or Potion Hoarder? Potion Hoarder. Potion Hoarder. Potion Hoarder is like the meta. I mean, just look what like I'm at level 16. I get plus 3 green, plus 5 blue, plus 5 mega, and plus 2 revivals. That's huge. 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 Whatever you think it is you can get with like another 15% critical hit damage, which is at your level will be 35% damage. You'll easily make that up after one heal. Easily. Easily. Should I... What level 5 are we talking? Crit rate? No. Damage cap? No. Damage cap? No. Aegis? No. The potion hoarder? No. You'll get plenty. Well, theoretically, you should. Saying that, have you literally? I spent all of mine before I joined in with you. All right, and we're gonna do. I've got 268. How many have you got? Have I got more than you? Maybe I didn't spend all of them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Trans 3. If you've got Trans 3 unlocked, that's all that exists. And then once you get this unlocked, and as you can see, I've got like a fair few stocked up. And you got trash? No, you didn't, because you can sell them all.
Ready whenever. I'm all ready. A chance to show my strength.
But yeah, once you start grinding out Proud, you can sell... Effectively, you can sell the rest. Just sell everything. Which is the best thing you can do, because money gets... Well, upgrading shit gets very expensive in this game. It's weird. It's kind of like a gacha game. Well, it is a gacha game, but without the gacha. Well, without the monetary cost of being a gacha.
The first step is to start with a course of battle. You aren't hurt, are you? Millennium, too early. Big sister and me. I won't disappoint. But you're right. They've been lost to anger. Rain on the hill. Again.
That's wave 1. Right, wave 1. Oh, wave 2. Reaction there was so delayed. Auxilium. This is the part of this game I hate. It's like, dude, we just skipped the BS cooldown. Cutscene. Right, 1, 2, going for the face. I'm sorry, did that character go, wee, I'm a slut?
Wind in the field. Come on. Wiggle. Keep your wit more demand. Okay. Got it. Dance of the pink petals.
You just did this. I felt that there needs to be an option for skipping these cutscenes. I really do feel like. Although I am very excited for new character. Twain? Twien? The bow character. Essentially, she looks very good. Very good. She may in fact be new main.
In the field.
Watch its movements carefully.
Dawn flies Life is a dance.
Oh man, I didn't get last hit. I'm upset now.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Keep getting stronger. Wonderful. Oh my. Lucky me. Lovely. Wonderful.
Commendation. You seem to do more in that one. And, not to be mean about it, but normally you die at least once. You're trying to die this again. Oh.
Let's move out.
I meant in the previous one, like normally you die.
I'm ready to head out.
No, we haven't done this one at all.
This is your greatest enemy.
Does your damage increase? You seem to do more. Might have just been a motion value increase, which is a whole separate topic.
Careful.
Want a free fight? Let's finish this.
This one's mine.
Sure showed them. Right? We did well.
Cool. This is power. Push through. This is power. Push through.
Well done.
This is power. Enough. Push through.
Not bad. Well, like that. Kind of my thing.
Break.
Here goes.
Let's finish this.
You do good work. Not over yet.
Fair point. Time to go for another look.
Well done.
Push through. Find my flick.
Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks.
Surrender. I'm not out yet. Just getting started.
That was great!
This is power. Push through. Bear with me. Taste of me. This is power. Thanks. Your end is nigh. Now.
You do good work.
Push through. Turn the tide. No. This one's mine.
Guess a few decades on the battlefield taught you a thing or two. Well done.
And a few centuries has taught you.
Right. Come on, guys.
Reach your due.
Well done.
Come.
Fine. How's this?
Assault formation. Surrender.
Time to go for another look.
Enough. Find my flick. Cut in twain. Let us end this.
Go back to when you came. Let's roll.
Look. This is power. Be gone. Through.
They won't escape.
Forza Vega.
Agliostro!
That was fun. Giant one. Ascension.
Instant wait room. Oh my god, really?
That was one heck of a fight.
Seems like we
I
have
knew
no
it.
choice.
count on you.
You're still in the weight room.
A blessing. Superb. Take heart.
Surrender. Creep or honor.
Well, shall we return?
Craft my phantom sigil. Quick cooldown, easily. Quick cooldown's going to give you the best bet.
Hope I turned off the stove.
Ah, here we go. Oh, God. Crit rate, stun power. This boss fight is what we call fun. Would you kill it with a patch today? Ma'am?
A chance to show my strength.
10 minutes in the waiting room. 10 minutes. Oh my God, for Helldivers. What the hell? This is why I don't have much trust in Sony, by the way. It's just weird considering the people that made Helldivers aren't a Sony studio. They were bought out by Sony for Helldivers 2.
The first step decides the course of battle. Foam on the sea. In the midst certain as death. Come on, you. I fought rocks with my sword hunger. The butterfly. Wind in the field.
killed me?
Rain on the hillside. Without darkness, you die. No escape. With your wits about you, what do you think I am? The tide swells. All is swept away. Wind and the field pass away. The pond settles. Wind in the field. Rain on the hills. Evanescence. In a flash. It's not over yet. There is the cocoon. So we're with you.
I risked it for a biscuit and I lost.
It's not over yet. The tide swells. All is swept away. Float, hero. Pass away. Life is a dance. Rain on the hills. Foam on the sea. The moment of reckoning now. Strike now. Hero, a great villain. The die. Swift as fire. Wind in the field. The final.
DPS check time.
Say no, my blade. Okay. Come on. Up and now tear them down.
Nope. Servers at capacity. Please try again. Oh my god. That's weird though, because I didn't see him hit his cap in the DPS check. Right. I need to take a piss again. Because, you know, whiskey is like that. I won't mute this time. I'm back. Ooh. Chest stream. Yep, damn fucking straight. Chest stream is God. Well, it's up to you, man. It is entirely. Tell you what, I'll cancel for now. No, she has a DPS. Typically it has 2, but I skipped the first phase. One of this character's abilities, which is what makes her so strong, is it's my number 3. It's called Setsuna. It's a damage cap ability. It will hit 999,999. Yeah, it literally hits the top shit. Yeah, it's pretty strong. DPS worth depends on how you've built them. With the way in which I've built my Lancelot on this, he even as CPU, he can hit the DPS check solo. So it does depend on how you've built them.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Like, he'll cap it in like 6 seconds, if that. But then again, my Lancelot is endgame. He's got all the endgame shit. It's... I got my full combo off and 85% already. This is going a little bit better. He says as he dies immediately as he gets the perfect dodge. Are you taking the piss? That does like 58k worth of damage. What do you want me to do in that situation, game? Mate, this is a fail. We're only at 50% and we've got like maybe 2 revives, maybe 3 left. And what killed me? Explain who. Yeah. I don't think Ferry's trash. I just don't think she's as... I think she's a lot better than a lot of people anticipate, but not quite as high as the Ferry fans actually put her. Like, she's very good. Like... She's definitely upper A tier. Like if we were to do like S, A, B, C, D, E. Like the difference between them all is like maybe like 10%. Realistically. Ferry is like absolutely like she's on that line between A and S. But as far as I'm aware, I could very much be wrong. I'm not a Ferry fan. But yeah, there's the problem with this fight. You've literally hit the problem with this fight, like, first go. Like, people are just idiots. And then, admittedly, I was playing like an idiot as well. 100% my problem. I hold my hand up. It's up. It's up. Look at it. Fucking bingo win and everything. You can see my cool tats. Look at that. How are you supposed to do that shit? This boss is bullshit. No, he's a mechanical fight. Understand him. Welcome to Proud. Run to the edge, run to the edge, run to the edge. You need to get the invisibility frames. To dodge through all of it. Like, if you don't get the invincibility frames, you're going to have a bad time. And for this, you run to the outer edge. and then run to the middle. Then run to the outer edge. But the problem is, since you guys died, they get all of them aimed at me.
Stay with us. Wind in the field. It's go time. I'm right behind you. Hey, here's Earth's ice field.
You're right. Let's make things.
Can't lose focus. Left. Dawn flash. Breathe level. Stay. We're with you. Go on the Understood. I've been thinking the same thing.
Alright, Resonance Transcendence, which is the DPS check.
Tide swells. All is swept away. That was great, everyone. Like the dawn. Breaks open. Twenty minutes in and waiting. 30 minutes. Oh my god. The fuck was he smoking? What? Who? Ready whenever. Ready when you are. A chance to
Have you realised that you seem to get further with the closed? Whiskey. What am I gonna do? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, guys. That's kind of terrible. I'm out of whiskey.
I'll handle that.
I can do that too.
Pass away. The final. You're We'll never back down. I must find my center of focus. Three bloody stance. Come on.
Alright, outer edge. Let's see if you time to dodge the incoming. We'll block it. Right, here's the first DPS cap. We didn't hit this time. Whoops, forward into it. It's a liquor store, obviously. I mean, there is that. Edge, edge, edge. Excuse me? I fucking got that perfectly. I missed the timing. Why were you locked onto his head? Whatever. Doesn't count towards criticals. I'm literally dodging as it fucking hits. You lying piece of shit.
Wind and the field. Dawn flies. Right. Come on.
I will not be a reason this fucking fails.
I'm right behind you. Our teamwork is not to be trifled with. To breathe, I guess I should heal you.
No? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. All this time, come on. So I feel like I missed a lot, but I'm in like hardcore focus mode. No, just didn't have enough. Oh my god, we're like 1% off. Oh my god. It's not that. The game is designed to, you're meant to grind out Maniac a little bit more before you get to him. I mean, if we swapped game, so that it was me and you, but I was the leader, and my followers, my party, AI, joined, would be a very different... I mean, if you want to, no rules, it's entirely up to you. However, at that point, we're going from me being, I'm helping, to I am literally carrying. Although, I'm going to catch up on my YouTube chat real quick, so give me a second. Alright, Pomic's in the house. 34 minutes and the game crashed. Pomic's doing good, which is great. Carrying me the whole time, what do you mean? I've not. There's no such thing as a carry. I regret to inform you, no matter what anyone has ever told you, there's no such thing as a carry. PC stock so that I can buy it. Oh. A boat in Breakpoint. Ooh. Decided to discover the... Nice. Breakpoint's going well. Yeah, Rybread. Apparently,
Hello.
you know what?
Please come again.
How do I do this? I've forgotten. Leave session. Yep.
Hello.
Create session. So yeah, if you search for sessions with a password and put 2222 in, you should find it easily. Alright, as for party, who do we need?
For the skies and her people.
Need something? Here are the details.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Although, give me 1 second. I need to figure out what's going on with my alcohol situation. I mean, not at all. Can I give you session ID? 1 sec.
Good day.
Probably won't be able to give it to you directly. Session settings. Up there in the top right. I do apologise, but while you're doing that, I'm going to go check on a few things in, you know, the real life adult world, which is so boring.
You seem to be having trouble deciding. It can't be easy running a crew.
having trouble deciding. You're giving it a serious look.
Right. I regret to inform all of my viewers that apparently I have run out of whiskey. So now I'm forced to drink Polish vodka. I say that with deep regret
Please come again.
because my wife is Polish. Oh man. Oh no, I've gone from adult juice to man juice.
I'll whip you into shape.
Oh, there he is. I was about to say. Right.
Need something?
Undertake quest. Proud.
What do you say?
That-
You accept it? Will you pay for this one?
We'll do it closed. Party easy.
I'm all ready. Nothing will stand in my way.
Polish vodka drinks, it does, yeah. I married a Polish vodka gamer girl, sadly. I say sadly, she beats me up. It hurts, and I like it.
The first step decides the course of battle. Foam on the sea. With many things. Life is a Look, I see it. Come on! You cannot escape fate. Thank you, Jimmy.
I got the next one, too.
The final song. Playing on the The pawn set. Succumb.
Mate, I've pressed the fucking heal button like 4 times during that entire sequence, and not once did you heal.
Foam on the sea.
Understood. Do not falter.
Dod-Regnbue stands.
Meanwhile, whilst on Skyrim, I think he's playing RimWorld. Two of those were perfect, and you didn't trigger. I hit that combo perfectly, and you didn't trigger. What is? This is why I hate this fucking fight. Unleash everything. I hate my life. He's the worst fight in the game just because he is filled with so much bullshit. Well, I say bullshit. It's like the camera's zooming in and out all the time. It's like, dude, I don't care about all of this. I want to see my character, what state my character is in. I'm a very visual gamer. I want to see what my character is doing, the state she is in, how she is performing. I don't want to see everything else. I will dodge it as it appears or block it as it appears in my screen or face tank it if need be. Nope, must zoom out, view the whole map, and my character's this fucking big and her UI and animation is this big. And it's like, so what you're telling me is I'm going to die because you decided to zoom me out. Thank you for that. I hyper-focus on my character. The little box that my character is in. That big. Oh, yeah. Not allowed to top up games? No, because their camera doesn't move. Alright. I got you to the shit part. Yeah, you're not proud. I'm proud of you. But back to working for it.
Need something?
Telephone line session. Dude. I really, really appreciate it. It really does go a long way. But this is free content. It's on Twitch. Like, seriously? Thank you so much, though. Like, I appreciate the follow. But that was like the top end limit of what you needed to do. Now you subscribed and given 1,000 bits, and it's just sort of like, this isn't paid.
Serious look, huh?
This isn't paid. If anything, you're helping me make the content. I was running around like a lunatic, matchmaking like a retard until you came along. And I joined you, and suddenly all of this has happened. You don't... Like, what the fuck? You don't need to do any of this. It's fine. It really is fine. Like, thank you. Really, thank you. But... Jesus. Just joined and does been... No, like, the idea of George was... There was a player in need. I helped them. And...
You seem to be having trouble deciding.
It's got another 100 bits. 200, actually. What the fuck? Like, I helped them. And they're now responding with that help with money. It's like, no, I'm not helping for money. I'm helping because, contrary to popular belief, I actually am a nice guy. But you don't need to throw bits at me for that. Like, Jesus Christ, my dude. Thank you so much. It really is appreciated. I love it. But I help because I want to help. I don't help because... Jesus. Don't worry, it's left over. That makes me feel a little bit better. But, damn, man. Arrogant, angry Brit. No, the angry Brit is not for show. The arrogant part is left over from my military service. It's not actually so much that I'm arrogant. It's more that when I'm speaking with a... This is... Like... If it's something I'm not sure about, it's, oh, I'm not sure, guys. But if it's Sledgehammer is not fucking DTA, right? This isn't me being arrogant. This is me knowing for a fact that not just me, but fucking thousands of others people have done the exact same test, came to the exact same conclusion. Sledgehammer is not DTA. It's not. It's not arrogance. That's me stating fucking water is wet, air is dry, mountains are tall, valleys are deep. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Want to keep going? Yeah, man. Gonna be joining you though. My carry service for that boss is over, so now back to you. Admittedly, he's one of the hardest bosses in Proud. There are like 2 or 3. Well, one fight in particular is just... but... I do. Like, before joining the army, I was a primary school teacher. Who knew that? I was actually a primary school teacher. I used to teach 8-year-olds before joining the army. No, because water makes things wet, it cannot be its own property. So water is not wet. By definition of it being the substance that makes things wet, it cannot itself be wet. But yeah, I know rules. Thank you so much, man. It really does mean a lot. It's not needed, and I appreciate it thoroughly, but please do not think that's like a precedent of this channel. If you need help and I have the capability to help you, I will help you.
Good day. This one?
Oh, that's not it.
You can count on me, okay?
You know what? That's a good point. What was it?
Hello. Let's see.
I forgot what it's called.
What do you say? Will you accept it?
This one.
All right. I'll process this request.
So you should have an option to look at the request, and then you can select it. Just not imagine you being nice to kids. I wasn't. I was fucking evil. But you know what? Every single one of my kids passed with like A's, A minus minimum. Every single one of my kids that in primary school for the year that I taught, all of them passed with A minimum, with A minus minimum. And you know what? They were all considered the troubled, disillusioned, every other fucking kids, and they passed with an average higher grade than the higher learning kids. Don't worry about the dragon, go for everything else. I'll deal with the dragon.
Enrage the tigress. Dance like the beast. Death breeds life. Foam on the vine. That was nothing. Thanks. The final song. Sword hunger. Life is Neat. Evanescence. Rain. Stay vigilant. Without darkness. Against this.
Are you okay? What is it?
Stay alert, everyone.
Right. Focus up, Leo.
Never mind.
We're with you.
I forget that your characters aren't leveled up.
Many thanks. Yes, we are.
You know what? Considering that.
Like rain on the hill. Sing my Okay. Likewise, Fairy. They shall pay for that. Look, hero. Soar. Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight.
I hope we don't have more damage checks so we can get used to it.
Pass away. In a flash. Made fun now. I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
I think I fucked it by doing too much damage to the dragon, leaving him in overdrive.
Foam on the sea. No mercy. As the morn cuts the long night.
Do you expect any less?
You have my thanks. More. The time is right. Light. Seek the truth. And the world will find you.
Have you no skulls actually understands the foundation?
You scared? Ars Magna. Evanescence. No, it hurts. I owe you.
1, 2, lightning eradication!
Finish them.
Come on, there's nothing we can't do.
What was that?
Wow, you're so cool!
Wind and the fear. Then mine.
Get it started.
Understood. To die. Rain on the hill. Moonrise. The tide swells.
Just kill the dragon.
All is swept away.
Of the dragon. Fucking crocodile.
We'll look out for any strong attack. Wind in the field. Without darkness. Let's roll. Foam on the sea. Watch it move this carefully.
Mate, fuck off. Like 4 attacks in a row on me? Why?
Breathe life.
Get out. I've still got plans for you.
I thought I would disappear forever. Let's roll. Rain on the hill. We cut something off.
That went well. Obviously.
Mate, I changed starts like 4 times there. Why are you not registering?
War the man's blood. Hero. Pass away. The pond. Red on.
Hats off to you, Eo.
Why did you cancel that?
Wind in the field.
I didn't press anything.
My sword hungers. Hero. Flint. The pond. Rain on the hill.
This should do it. Okay. We were in perfect sync.
Oh, you wonderful pal. We were in harmony. Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks. In a flash. Thank you.
Mate, fuck off.
Foam on the sea. Stay with us.
Great, Ancient Dragon's cheating. I love it when games like this decide to cheat.
They shall fall. Who's a good angel? Rain on the hill. They won't miss us. Look, hero. Come, dance, applaud. Everyone has such great technique. Well, teamwork's kind of my thing. Small wings may beckon a sword. Butterfly effect. Moonlight. With this fight. Watch this. Without darkness. There is no
Someone said that fast hands is damage talent and that measure is OP. If we're thinking about the same person, they didn't calculate measure correctly.
Harmony is the basis of power. I see all. To the heavens. The cross.
If you calculate DPS, the clue's in the name, damage per second. So you don't calculate DPS as 0.8 seconds. Or 1.2 seconds.
The dragon trial.
I'm glad I had you with me.
Guess where you calculate damage per second? At 1 second. 'Cause it's, you know, damage per second. Shock, horror, gasp. And yet if you go through the same video, they're calculating DPS at like 0.8 and 0.12 seconds. It's like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how DPS works. That's not how the equation works. That's not how anything of this works. I mean, he is correct in saying that it's not an output, it's a rate. But we convert damage to DPS, which is converting an output to a rate. Elmo having a new damage... No, it's not a damage talent. It's a CC talent. Does it increase your damage output? No. So, therefore, not a damage talent. This is like the simplest fucking thing ever. Would be fun to watch. What, me as a teacher? See, annoyingly, I know the video you're talking about, and it was sent to me about 19 times in about 30 minutes. And how it has basically become another meme. There are some videos of his that are pretty good. Pretty good. But then he goes and does that, and it's like, you're literally making yourself a meme. And the code change to measured that he states, that's not a thing. Like, since watching that video, I've had 9 data miners come back to me. Ronan being one of them. There's no code change to measured. Measured hasn't been touched. If Elmer has a damage tank, preservation also becomes 1. I mean, you ever just met someone and just decided that they need to be punched in the fucking Achilles heel? So let's stop taking you seriously. I mean, everyone else that has calculated fucking Optimus takes it to like be like, it's a, I think it's like, it's between like a 5 and 6 DPS increase. 5 and 6% DPS increase. Strained is like a 7.2 DPS increase. Flatline ends up being like a 14.4 DPS increase. Roughly. But then that depends on how you build Flatline. Well, this is the problem with him. Like I said, there are some things which are like actually good info. Like the overall health mechanics of a lot of enemies, that's actually really good info. Who would need to know this is the next problem, because no one. Like, you either have like extreme casuals in Division 2 who, when it comes to that level of play, I'm sorry, they need to focus more on damage to armor, because that's the higher value. That's where they're going to get the more benefit from their overall value of play. Right? Damage to armor is going to be more of value there. Typically, they'll be using an AR as well, so 21% damage to health. They just won't notice a difference. But when it comes to speedrunners, they one-shot everything anyway. They're doing 1 billion damage a shot. 1 billion. Do you think they care? Like, duh. So the market for what he was selling at that particular point is like maybe 6 people, which is me, Ikea, Rousey. That's possibly it. Merc, maybe. But then when it comes to like Here's a fun one. I've still got it somewhere. I'm assuming we all know Hutchler, right? I'm assuming. Fucking find it. Wrong one. That one. Alright. For those that can't be bothered reading the full thing, this is basically Fog of War saying that damaged talents mean fuck all. Like, damaged talents don't make a difference. At all. And then not sure if you can see it, but there's Hux's response. Nope, but he's totally fucking wrong. I mean, not the word fucking, but he's totally wrong. Like, damaged talents make a huge, and I do mean huge, difference. And this has been like the early days of me and Huxley talking. It was literally all about him. All of it. And every single step of the way of him saying X, Y, fucking Z. Like, the pair of us could just... I don't even want to say annihilate, because that actually implies that he actually had a chance in the conversation. He just didn't.
All set. A chance to show my strength.
Sorry, no rules. Should we farm specific sigils now, or... Well, farming specific sigils is all well and good, but if you can't really handle your own in that situation, it's going to be another problem.
I'm so thankful for this crew. It was a pleasure. Breathe. Foam on the sea. The cloud breaks. Look. Dance of the pink petals. Tear them down now. Seek the truth, and the world will find you. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
No, the second part's the strongest on when it comes to
Wait, does Cassian throwing up here?
he actually got that part right in his second video, which he never addressed in his first video about measured. He put the first part as the strongest.
Chaos detonation.
In his second video, he put the second part as the strongest,
Do what we can. Well, I did most of the work.
but he never addressed the change.
The very soul. Wait, I won't. Pass away. 1, 2, light detonation.
My graphics card could die playing this? No, it couldn't.
We sure showed it who's boss, huh?
No, they didn't.
Foam on the sea.
We have data. Like, I have data. Like, there's over a. I get what you're saying, but it's just so fucking obnoxiously bollocks. Like, it's not even funny bollocks. It's just like, even referencing it as a joke is like infuriating. Nothing has changed with measured. Nothing. It's been a shit talent since the start. It's still a shit talent since they changed it. Oh, it's now magically worse. No, it's not. It's always been shit. You just learned that you made a mistake and can't fucking own up to it. Yeah, Measure's been out since year 1. And people have like blown smoke up its arse since year 1 as well. And then people like, hold on, I can find like a fucking Reddit post like going back like fucking like 5 years. Yeah, it's not 5 years old, but it's 2 years old. Shock horror gasp, right? This comes to the same conclusion that Fog of War did in that fucking video, but it's just 2 years old. So, no, fucking Measured hasn't been changed. Measured its first half does less damage but more fire rate, and second half does more damage but less fire rate.
You can count on me, okay?
And on the video you're mentioning, George, you might actually... Ooh, chewy. You might actually notice there's an annotation on the edited pinned comment of where there was a fallacy found by Fog of War, and I credited him for it. Like, I couldn't care where the information comes from. If you're fucking correct, you're fucking correct. But yeah, that fucking... Gotta go, get some sleep. To wake up in 5 hours. Have a good night. Alright, man. Thank you for sticking by, Xeon. It's a pleasure to see you here. Always. Have a wonderful time. Like, I'm not saying I'm right all of the time, but when a mistake is made, I will own up to it. I will. Like, that's just what I am. Do you know what happens when you're wrong? Nothing. Other than you learning. You learned something. Congratulations. The amount of idiocy in the video that was, I mean, it was posted in the Discord. That's not it. It won't show it. I don't know why it won't show it. Less is more. Red versus blue. Or something. Yeah, that is the video of someone that's not actually played the game for more than 5 minutes. Oh, someone's left. Now I've got a Neil Cow. So you have to go now. Thank you for playing with me. Not a problem. No rules. I'm hoping we progressed you pretty far. I hope. Sorry, I missed that comment. Sorry, I went on a rant and it didn't end well. Oh wow, Cantor Permi's playing. I did not see that happening. I still can't believe that no rules guy. Like, Jesus Christ. Came in, asked for help. I gave him like 1 mission worth of help. Followed. Another mission worth of help. Subscribed. 4 missions worth of help. Fucking dropped like 1,200 bits. Like, dude. Like, I get it, but like, Jesus. Like, you should have. Measures is decent on worse builds. Not even then. It's a 2.1% increase in DPS. That's it. Not 2.7. It's 2.1. I mean, yeah, like for like heroic, there's not a lot of difference. There really isn't.
Need something? This one? We're counting on you.
I'll handle them. Rain on the hill. Forward! Dodge! Keep your wits about you.
Sure, no problem.
The pond settled. You're okay. In a flash. There is no way. Let's do this! They shall fall! John Flex.
Yep, let's keep it up.
Let's keep them up.
Speak the truth.
The cloud. Reflex. Once more. Wind in the field. Float. The pond. Zero. Please, thank you. Breathe. Breathe, let her stand.
On me!
No escape. I have been thinking the same thing. They have to pass away. The fire.
Never happened. I'll protect you.
Wind and the sea sing. Breathe flag. Float. Moonrise. The tide swells. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Main.
Order up! Right here!
Here goes nothing. Wind in the field. Shine as one. Tide of chaos. Harmony is the best. Thank you. In a flash.
Now! Fiend drop! Yeah! Keep up the pressure!
There is no way. It must be done. Rain on the sun.
And you want to do more Helldivers? I'll be home in a bit.
It's over already?
Right, Brad, thank you very much. But I probably won't do more Helldivers till tomorrow. I really enjoy Granblue. Honestly, I feel like in terms of content, I could probably make this my main game. But as you can probably see, I've got 8 people on YouTube and I've got 3 on Twitch. Yeah. We'll be able to beat it easily. Easily! Just comes a knowledge thing. I don't mean like in terms of viewable content. I mean like in terms of the amount that I could put out. Like, easily.
All rivers lead to the sea. Sing, my blade. Soul on the sea. Swift as flash. Tear them down. Do that to the heavens. That was great. Obviously. Without
That's teamwork, baby!
to dust. The final. Rain on the throne. The butterfly in my reflex. Soul on the sea. It's a great boon. Swift as thought. Certain as death. Life is a dance.
Let's go!
I'll follow you.
Have my name! Stay the course, guys!
Okay.
Focus on the danger.
Stay vigilant.
Think
One
on your
stroke.
position.
1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Main.
Order up! Zeta!
Eat spear.
Rely on it!
Breathe. Shine as one. Tide of chaos. Light. Harmony is the basis of power. Dance of the pink petals. The cloud clear. Glimmer. Hold on.
The world difficulty is the highest to get there.
Here goes nothing. Resolute. Shine as one. Tide of chaos. You ribbons do their worst. I can take.
Without darkness, I won't disappoint. Foam on the
Quest complete.
Wow. Okay, Twitch page is closed on me because fucking top tier.
Wonderful. What do you mean?
Why did everyone... Oh, they're all AI. Why are they all AI? That's weird. Alright. Why is this on repeat? I did not set it to repeat. I'm bored of this quest.
The first
Fucking damn straight I'm abandoning you. Like, why? That's the third time you've done that to me. Repeat quest. I never set repeat quest. Never.
Hello. Let's see. This one? Which will it be? Well then, so long.
Alright, now annoyingly we have the absolute fun of trying to find people.
Need something? Have a good day. Hello.
Look, I'm going to check on the wife real quick. The wife is being quiet. I don't like it when the wife is quiet. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Am I heard? I swear I muted something. Apparently not. Although I've got another 2 messages in Discord. DJ Tickle. $9.3 million XP for one project. That's and Mathalos Nest playing Baldur's Gate 3. Awesome.
You're giving it a serious look, huh?
Used to being slapped every now and then. Missing it when he's yeah, damn straight. Yeah. Search online session. Criteria. Proud. Fuck it.
You can count on me, okay?
I mean, I regret to inform people that think this is something new, but it's not.
We stand together.
No, it's not new at all.
Before the Lord of Flames.
They're all running the same build. Oh my god.
Armed and I'm ready to set up. I am ready when you
Let's do our
Like,
best.
I don't think it matters what fucking mission we're playing. We're all literally running the same build.
I'll handle them.
I'm up for the challenge.
Wind in the field. Vanessa.
into the fray.
No
Fearsome comrades up.
enough
I
life.
expect much from my
I'll
vessels.
follow this crew anywhere
That was brutal.
to die.
Wise move.
Observe and overcome. Swiftest thoughts. Swiftness death. Sorry to trouble you.
Nice maneuver.
How did that fucking beam onto me?
Foam on the sea. I might blade.
Stay at the ready. War never sleeps.
Right.
Understood.
Can't lose
Bold of you
focus.
to order me. Let the frost take you.
Without darkness.
Scattered like shadows at dawn.
Nowhere to hide. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Sing my blade. First of all,
Will not be eclipsed.
rain on the hill. Flame. Cast away.
I won't let you down. Shine as one. Prominence flare.
Glamour over now. Glamour over now.
Harmony is the basis of power. Foam on the sea.
Yeah, projects are kind of like a backhanded thing. They've been bugged. They've honestly been bugged and fucked up for so long that no one ever really noticed. It's kind of sad.
Back, knave.
From a project about fucking 6 hours ago. Like, it's nothing new. Like, honestly, I'm aware people are going to be excited by it, but like, it's nothing new.
All rivers lead to the sea. Rain on the hill. Have all might. Refine us. Understood.
You're a fierce ally.
We'll claim any foe. Hero. To breathe. There is no wind in the fields. Breathe weapons. Observe and overcome. Let the dawn.
Seal them. To ashes. It's as if we planned that.
Agreed.
As expected.
Refine. Rain on the hill.
Oh, don't take the potion I pressed for you to take, you fucking retard.
Wind in the fields. Quickly. Cast away. Okay. Come. I do not wield my art. I live it.
Okay, don't block. That's cool. That's cool. We got it.
Nowhere to hide. All is swept away. Leave the light.
Understood. Honor will prevail. Personal. No despair. Blow and whoop. Shine as one. Prominent flare. Glamour over now. Couldn't ask for a better.
For me is the basis of power. In a flash. To die. With this
There's some plan for this. There's more bans. Mate, I don't think they can ban anyone at this point because everything that comes up is quite legitimately their fault now.
wonderful. Lovely. Wonderful.
Back, knave. Like the north wind. Wide open.
Like, they had their chance to be like, oh yeah, look, project resolved, we're gonna fix everything. Really? They haven't fixed a damn thing. That's the problem.
The first step decides the future battle. Wind in the field. Pass away.
Forward. Understood.
Life is a dance.
Excellent work, everyone. It's my honor.
Come. Float. Without darkness.
I'm eager to see their limits.
Rain on the hill.
Get to the back line. Thank you.
War demands blood. The final.
Seize them.
I might
Allow
blame.
me. Continue the assault.
Pass away.
No.
Okay. Letter. Rain on the hill.
Blade of adamant bright. Stand down. I have it. Blow and whoop.
Agree?
Take this. Red detonation.
To die. Life is a dance. Foam on the sea.
Come by veins of gleaming ice.
Too late for regret. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Take this. Blue detonation.
Nothing can stand against
Do what we can. Butterfly right away. The final. Wind in the field. Save my blade. Break that stick.
That takes care of that.
Imagine fighting an army of
Glad I
those
have you
things.
with me.
Blech. Way to go, team!
Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me. Big sister will help
Up
me.
for the challenge.
Rain on the hill. With the spots. Let us take them.
Stand and face me.
Succumb. Stay focused.
Who do you think you're commanding?
Understood.
You're okay. The final song. Succumb. Watch out for their next attack.
Let them flounder in their anger.
The clouds clear. Free flames like the dawn. Light is foam on the sea. Evanescence.
That was a fearsome blow.
Cool, got it.
Sorry to trouble you. Free blood stands. Wind in the field. Without darkness. To victory! You cannot escape fate. Nimble consumes itself while giving light to others.
Know how to conserve my strength.
To the heavens.
I have you.
Mate, I haven't got to fucking press V.
Rain on the hill. Dawn flash stands. Light.
You have my faith.
What? Mate, do you fancy press it? Do you fancy dodging when I press it? That'd be great. That'd be good.
The cocoon breaks open. Wind in the field. Soar. Come what may. Swift as thought. Free flutter.
Shall be your pie, Triton. Return to the abyss!
Dawn flash.
Superb!
The butterfly emerges.
Now! Shoot into the fray!
Come right behind you.
We slow in our favor.
Then, let them carry us.
Shall be your pie! Return to the abyss!
Nowhere to hide. All is swept away. Lancelot!
Understood!
Evanescence. Get him! Crimson corruption!
Get some sleep, enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, Public, you have to stop and by. Hopefully you have a good sleep. And I'll catch you another time. Have fun.
And that
Rain
takes
on
care
the
of that.
Imagine fighting an army of those things.
Lovely.
Way to go, team!
Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me. Lovely. The final fly. Flutter. Come what may. The final dawn fly. Flutter. Fly. Free flutter like the dawn. Life is fly.
Oh, wow. We've gone from OP, OP, and OP to...
I am ready when you are.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Already. Nothing will stand.
What's the worst that could happen? People going into Pro Behem up without...
The first step decides the course of battle.
We must remain vigilant.
Okay, I'll take the
Bold of
vanguard.
you to order me.
Pass away.
Make sure you heal up.
Wise move.
Reflex stance.
Really? You guys don't have the DPS to kill that in one go?
Yeah, I've got you covered.
Focus on the... Gathered like shadows at dawn.
To breathe. To duck. Fall on the floor.
Into the fray.
Mirax. The tide swells. All is swept away.
No! Why are you doing that?
Take this! Chaos detonation!
We do what we
Might as well, mate.
This ground shall be your pie. Return to the abyss.
Where did they get 10-year-old voice actors? Mate, half the voice actors for this game are dead. Would you believe it?
That was awesome. You were awesome.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Wonderful. I'm glad I had you with me. Wonderful.
In fact, one of them died this week. Like, I shit you not. One of the voice actors for this game died this week. They're all like 90 plus. This game series has been going for so long. Such a boring fight to do on repeat. I'm aware it's the end game, but like, damn, dude. Anyway, I've been going for like 5.5 hours. So, I'm pretty sure I'm going to call it here. It's been fun. I've enjoyed grinding Granblue with some of you guys. It's been great. It's nice to get from Division from time to time. I'm aware, obviously, Division is my main thing, but I honestly don't want it to be. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning with Division. Sadly. Have fun. Good luck. And don't die. It's bad for the health.